8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Shock Spartan Gaming. I'm Shock, and from today on we're playing the next, I think I will spend about 2 months on this, maybe a bit more, but we're playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and this time from the total fresh start. So not New Game Plus, no, a total fresh start. Let's see, wait a minute. Nightwing, I'm live, so okay. And your voice is also on, active at least, so they can hear you.
Yep.
And I'm now gonna, I was about to load up a new game for Horizon Zero Dawn.
Right.
So for the stream.
Okay, because I wasn't sure what happened because I got the invitation to the broadcast, and I went to the broadcast, and it said the broadcast has ended.
Oh.
I'm assuming it hadn't started yet.
I think at that moment it hadn't started yet.
Probably. Next time I'll wait a couple minutes. All right. That's why I actually started the chat, to find out what happened.
And it's now, the stream is now going on for 2 minutes.
Hi everyone.
Yeah, and that's friend of the channel, Nightwing, the guy who I made, who plays this game because of me.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Proud to be Dutch. Yeah, and now I'm loading up a new game, and this is, by the way, the final full story run that I will do on this channel.
Nice. Starting the new one soon. I assume you've told everybody multiple times the name that the new account's under and all that?
Not yet. That I will do
well, you should, because that gave an opportunity to follow that.
But I didn't start it yet totally, so I first want to get it, at least first video out on it, before I start promoting it.
You're quite the
Sounds good.
Aren't you, little bast?
Oh yeah, little asshole. I think he's the guy at least who throws the rock.
Well done, that's a good boy. Children, come with me. She's an outcast, to be shunned. There. Oh, come on. There.
Just because she's born without a mother.
I think it's more to it than that.
Yeah, but in that situation, the reason why she's outcast is because she has no mother.
Yeah, but it's not because she has no mother. Like, if her mother died, that would be one thing.
Yeah.
Okay? Nobody knows where the fuck she came from.
No.
She just suddenly appeared outside the fucking big door there, inside the fucking sanctuary of theirs, and they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and in the culture of that clan, it's also you can only be truly a part of the clan if you have a mother.
No. I don't buy that.
Because that's why you hear sometimes some people call her a motherless child. And that's a slur.
It's tight, but I can get through.
Okay, we can go there or we can go... I'm curious. Or did we been... No, we came from another direction, so I'm curious.
Can't climb out.
Oh, no, we came out of that was one of the tunnels out.
This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places. Ross said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
There's my little Nora.
There's something up ahead. What's that? A dead person. There's something shiny there.
And that's how Aloy got her focus. By doing the Skyrim thing. Or...
Pretty much. I'm surprised you didn't break it right there.
Yeah.
Lights. Everywhere. How does it do this?
By the way,
what the fuck?
by the way, the focus, I think the focus is the best scanner system, one of the better scanner systems they put in games, and one of the more in-universe roleplay friendly.
I agree. I already incorporated it in a later edition of a sci-fi game of mine.
Nice. Yeah, that is also part of that universe that I'm at the moment building characters for in my mind, and that I'm working on in that story universe. By the way, can I make a character a bit based on you, Nightwing, in that story?
I have no problem with that.
And
I have no problem with that.
And I'm thinking of building a character that looks a bit, that is a bit like that half ogre that you talked about sometimes. But then more, so indeed, a non-human, but a humanoid.
Okay, I have to tell you where he came from.
Yeah.
There is a book series called The Magic of Xanth.
Mm-hmm.
The guy is like sick with puns.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Literally, about every other statement somewhere in there is a fucking pun if you look. That's how bad.
A shape.
But the fucking books are hilarious. And he wrote a book called Smash Ogre.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And the first time I've read that book, and I read about the character Smash, I thought, you know, I'm gonna name my D&D half-ogre Smash, just because it makes sense, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So then I gave him two brothers, Grog and Crunch.
Mm.
The door changed color too.
No.
Smash was the runt of the litter.
Yeah. And but that guy will be simply sort of at least his skill types.
Yep.
Combat engineer. I'm gonna
work.
make him because it's
He's a blacksmith. He's a brewer.
yeah. Because that universe that I'm creating is a sci-fi with fantasy details. So, and but sci-fi is the most important part. And then fantasy just to create stuff in the universe.
What's that?
Oh, this one. Happy birthday.
It's the best I can do.
No, I was thinking about the little mannerisms that they give the character were very fucking awesome.
Daddy sure does love his little big
Like when
man.
she's tripping down the stairs there, at one point you see her, she almost kind of slips,
Yeah.
and she waves her arms to get her balance while she's still anxiously moving down the stairs because she's so excited.
Show me. Show me again.
I thought they handled all of that really well.
Yeah, yeah. They but they created this game also with motion capture.
Look, Daddy can't be there with you and
So-
Mom, but we can still have a party, right?
That's why those faces
Sure
also
cares.
work much better than in most games.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
No, I totally agree. They did a great job with the faces in this.
And what you already said with the movement looks a bit more realistic. She literally moves like a child her age.
Yep, exactly.
What I would expect from it.
Oh shit, it just closed behind her.
Well, happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, Am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Okay, you literally went out with a bang.
Yeah, he shot himself.
So, because, and the other stuff that were, yeah,
The others were basically taking meds that would kill them when they laid down.
yeah.
Why did they die here?
Basically put them to sleep where they ain't waking up.
I mean, seriously?
That's a good way of saying it without
Great idea, Director.
getting too harsh.
Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
Posterity can go fuck itself, is what he wanted to say. Before the lights went out.
Yep.
Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked?
Did you look at the one on the table just to the left there?
Should've gone.
Nope, the light against the wall right there behind you.
This is nothing.
No, down the stairs. Right where you just were.
I picked this
where
one.
the body is? Right, but what's that right there? That. Oh, okay, I thought that was one too.
And maybe that's all I need.
That little image on the wall there, I thought that was indicating there was one there.
Standing there, wearing that retro weave dress, and the way you smile. I had to look away or you were gonna see on my face what had just blossomed inside me, you know. It was just an instant, but I knew we'd be forever. Shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun forbear to shine. But God, who called me here below, will be forever mine.
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. And well, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
He couldn't finish it.
He found me. Ross found me. Down here. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong
And
down
there is the greatest hero in gaming universe.
Rust.
Yeah.
Places are forbidden.
I agree.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
And that's a real father.
Yep.
Oh, you want all those things? Okay, then I'm gonna help you make sure you will survive in the way of life you want to.
All these shapes. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
Bow?
And enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow. The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salve brush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch. Good. Now eat the berries.
Blech.
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually. Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
If you haven't noticed, it almost looks like she tries to impersonate his walk there for a few
Their
seconds.
power
Yeah.
must be respected. But I will be beside you.
Just like a kid would do.
Mm-hmm.
Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass. There. Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called Watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze if you are to survive in the wilds. I will show you. Listen
Yeah,
close.
and early
Do as I
game
do.
they can be freaking dangerous. Those those guys.
Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass. Oh, another one. Let it pass. Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright.
Great self-tutorial.
That's the last of them. Let's move on.
Oh.
You did well. They didn't see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why's he up there?
There he is.
The one nice
Smiling.
guy.
Yep.
Get back where you belong. Dad!
The guy she saves his ass.
Ignore him.
Yeah, and who will build your first new piece of yeah.
And he is a fool.
Yep.
Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow. There. See them? These are called striders. Ha! Get!
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see. Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them. Good. That's it. Those will do. Follow.
Yo, not so fast, old guy.
Took off.
There's the herd. All right. It's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. They must be dealt with. Or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them. How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal. Aloy, throw a rock near me. There. Come, girl, it's safe now. Harvest and kill so I can teach you how to make arrows. Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there. Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads. Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
Stay low in the grass and be quiet. It's time to make your first kill, Aloy. Strider, one of the weaker machines, but even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study your prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable, like its eye. Can you guess another?
The canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
But that plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that Strider. Target the eye, or the canister. And if it charges, be ready to roll out of the way. Hit! Keep firing! You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy! The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
I'll be right back and go check on my kitty cat.
Alright.
He's down at the neighbors.
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it'll cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not. Aloy!
R1.
I need to move slowly and quietly so I can sneak past them. Can't let them see me. I need to see their paths. Almost there.
I'm gonna wait till he's on the other corner. Oh, he's almost... No.
There he is. Hey.
What? How is this? Shh.
Follow me.
How do you know to avoid them?
He's like, how are you doing this?
Let him finish his round.
She's reading the machine's mind.
How is this possible?
Go. How is this possible? Tad or something, right?
What? Tad.
The kid's name is Tad, I think.
Yeah.
So, it is no plaything.
Nope. It's not a plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Oh, it is no plaything.
Boy!
Save me. I just want to...
Boy! Seal your lips. They are outcasts, both.
Teb, that's it, Teb.
Is motherless. Come now. Back to Mother's heart.
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way. Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Hmm.
Stay away, no mother.
There's asshole.
Yep. Aiming for such a big head is easy. I show him how to aim.
Yep.
So I choose the harder target.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it'll take years.
Yes. Follow.
Oh shit. Yeah, and this is what one of the... Yeah, and this time she is rescued by Rost. Yeah, and for those watchers, I'm gonna use my main counter tactic for watchers at the beginning. The moment I will notice they use their counter tactic for that tactic, I need to change my tactics. So first is lure them into a strike, dodge and strike in the flank as a main tactic. Yes. Yeah. Wow. Here, now a watcher tries to strike her again, but this time she doesn't need rod protection. But he stood ready.
Yep, he was ready if she needed him, but she didn't.
Rost?
And this is where the game starts if you play New Game Plus.
Rost! Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Oh, Aloy doesn't have her spear yet. Hey, let's get our first 3 skills. Silent strike. Okay, that's in this there. Requires heavy lifter. Yet, let's take one out of this tree. Yeah, let's just pick the first. Yeah, by the way, that's a trophy. So if I see those things, I need to knock them down. Because that's the one trophy I didn't have yet. And the one that I should have.
Can't be too prepared.
Oh.
He said we'd go hunting this morning.
You mean the training dummies?
Yeah.
Where's he gone to?
Knocked all the down.
Gotcha.
And I didn't knock them all down yet.
What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Aloy, you're here.
Did you want to be alone?
No, We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace, and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What
My
kind of
favorite
trouble are we
kind of
talking about?
arrows.
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast, to be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay. Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grotto might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grotto follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also gonna pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
First, active main errand.
Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong.
Those markers are right now very important until I have that unlimited fast travel thing.
The Embrace. My whole life I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
Yeah, let's first find old Greta. Yeah, and I'm also looking for prey.
Even when my belly and hands are empty,
Hello, Grata.
Oh, Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, All Mother, and provide for me once more.
Don't worry, Grata. I'll hunt your rabbits.
Oh, Mother, I hear your voice on the wind. I would count your blessings on my prayer beads, but I lost them atop the eastern overlook. My old bones are too worn to return.
So it's rabbits and your trinket you need this time. Okay, I'll find you at your camp.
Okay, let's make our way. Hey!
Save this for later.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit.
Brom, can you hear me?
Yeah. I already...
Brom, please! It's Alara!
It's heavy. World's going white.
Let's first clean up the other body parts.
I'm here, Brom! Are you out there?
Where was that other watcher? There.
Please, Brom! Come
Yeah.
find me!
I will pick her quest up in a moment.
I'll tuck that away.
But first I wanna... Nice, a damage coil.
Brom! It's your sister, Alara!
She's on that hill yelling,
Are you out there?
luring all those machines. Let's see if I can climb up to where she is.
Brom, can you hear me?
Oh, she's on the other hill. Yeah, there. Hey! And that's the final piece of meat for Greta.
Greta said her prayer beads were at the eastern overlook. It's not far from here.
Brom, please! It's
Yeah.
Alara!
Okay, let's see where. How do we climb up there? There.
Are you here, Brom? Are you out there?
Who are you calling out for? Do you need help?
I have nothing against outcasts. Far from it. But I shouldn't talk to you. I don't want to get in trouble.
I don't see anyone else around to help.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be callous. My brother was cast out, but his sentence has ended. He should have come home, but he didn't, and his camp was covered in blood.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall, so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more. But he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send Braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The Braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Why was your brother cast out?
Rom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
What do you mean, forgotten?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
Yeah. We're gonna do multiple quests together with each other. Okay, this one goes all the way that direction, and for okay, straight to that scrapper site. Now we know that I can one-shot scrappers if I have my aim right. Turkey. Okay, that's a boar.
These are helpful. Bitter, though. This must be Brom's den. But it's there. Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this. Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp. Whose knife is this? Did someone attack Brom with it? Looks like more blood leading away from here. there, a bucket. Did someone bring the blood to the camp? The trail of blood ends here, but whoever left it must have also left tracks. Things soaked from melted snow.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's tactic number one. As long as this tactic works, I'm gonna keep this tactic this time as number one. So try to stealth kill them, or at least, or else couple of quick arrows. Okay. Well, hey, nice, not a fast travel marker. No, we're now at Mother's watch. Let's do a quick save.
That's twisted. I wonder if Brahm did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine? What are those sparkles cooking up? Looks like it was a watcher. Whoever I'm following made short work of it. If it's Brahm, he definitely knows how to handle a spear.
Yeah, let's highlight the truck.
Save these for the trail. Someone will need these supplies. Brahm was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now? It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
So the game could give me a free fast travel pack.
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brahm.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
So many voices to listen to. It must make your head hurt. I promise my voice will be soft and soothing.
A soft voice, like Alara's. It's been so long. Years. Yes. Yes, I will listen.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things. Hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. Oh is with me. They take care of me. Keep me company. Help me. Except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom. You're alive. Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet them?
Yes, just as it was before. He only ever hurt someone once, and it was provoked.
I don't want to hurt you. But the forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
Brom isn't ready to return to the Nora, but I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All-Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brom. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All-Mother's eternal memory, and may the forgotten leave you be.
Beautiful side quest. Yeah, more the ending of the side quest is beautiful. Let's choose another skill point. Yeah, we'll need to pick that one before we start fighting the assholes. So I won't have to pick that one yet.
You do realize you're supposed to be picking up rabbits for Grata.
I already... yeah, they say rabbits, but you can take all meat.
Yeah, you can, but she wants rabbits, so yeah. I always get her rabbits.
Yeah, because I earlier on could have taken a watcher if I had that perk already, so I'm picking first a couple of the good first perks.
Oh, definitely have to have Silent Strike.
Concentration already helped, and critical hit and precision already helped, so critical hit will help. Okay. Let's see, Karst hanging out there, but let's see where the other quests are.
And don't forget, you already picked up a turkey wishbone or whatever, so one of your pouches should be updatable for more arrows or whatever. One of your game packs, I just don't remember which one.
Oh, and the overlook is there, and Karst is hanging around in that direction. So that's on the way back. So let's first visit Karst. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick toilet run. So I will be back in a moment.
Sounds good.
So I'm back. Let's visit Karst. Ow. Okay, bit too much fall damage. Yeah, and if I see the chance I will try to hunt a couple of more striders.
Yep, it's the motherless outcast again. Go ahead and stare.
The metal devil is behind the machine's violence.
Hey, summer blaze, nice.
Keep faith.
Can't believe the best
Yeah.
fly around. I guess I say that every year.
Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
The outcast. All Mother knows she's up to no good.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me. There he is. Looks nervous.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
see. Ooh, with a bit more and I could buy a sling. With with frost damage.
Check out that card you sling.
Yeah, frost and electric damage. But from these set of weapons, there is only one that I certainly want, because I prefer explosive slings. And this one, the sharpshot bow, just as for the ultra long range shots. For the long range shots.
Exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
But if I have to choose when I buy something, an upgrade for my hunter bow or something else, then it's an upgrade for my hunter bow. Because that's my main weapon.
Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows?
Wait a
Maybe I've
minute.
got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
Let's quickly check then.
Well, you should have a lot of scrap, so basically the only thing you need is like 15 blaze. You could have that card jump.
No, I don't
sling.
have enough scrap, and I'm now I only have 39 scrap.
Oh yeah, you need 150.
Okay, I don't
need
have
15
anything
days.
that I want to sell yet, because I want to keep hold of the stuff like the arch and at the moment I'm only gonna sell stuff that is made for being sold.
I guess that concludes our business.
Hang on, I gotta get my door.
Yep.
See you around.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
Before we do that, let's first help old Greta. Nice, right through a strider site. And let's get no, we're gonna go right through that strider site, so we can hunt us also a couple of striders on the way, so we can get more. Wait a minute. Okay, before we do that, let's first go there, get that map marker, get that fast travel point. Maybe we can hunt some stuff for scrap. Oh, this is already... Hey! Tony meat. Oh, already this close. Okay.
Why don't you go to the campfire and go to the closer campfire?
Because there isn't any that I unlocked. And I want to go through that and I want to make sure that I can hunt some more on my way.
Oh, okay, you're right, it's not green yet. Okay. I thought you'd already found that one, so I was like, well, you can just zip up north of the Blaze area, I mean, north of the Strider area and then walk down, but right, you haven't opened it yet, so. What was that? Another fox?
What I just killed.
Yeah.
Turkey.
Oh, was it a turkey?
Yeah. So at least I hunted one rabbit. That's why I shot the rabbit instead of the boar.
I saw.
You saw that, and now I shot
right
the
while
boar.
you were saying it, you were actually shooting the rabbit. I don't remember. In the first one, were you able to... Yeah. If you go into your update pouch, you can activate like a recipe quest kind of thing.
Come on then. Oh, ow.
Nice job. Strider guy. Twice even.
Okay, I'm gonna sell all those lenses because I can pick up a lot more later if I need them, and they are not so rare.
Alright.
Nice, more shots. Oh, by the way, I hope it isn't annoying that I have all those resource markers active.
I don't care.
That I see from a distance the resources. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that thing.
That Strider looks like he's in a perfect place for a death from above.
I don't have a death from above yet.
Sure you do. You just jump down on him and attack him when you land.
No, death from above is a perk move.
I'm not talking about the perk move. I'm talking about the ability to get above him, jump down, and kill him. I'm not talking about the perk. I'm just talking about the tactic.
Oh shit. Nice! I got that one. Yeah, don't think so.
Nice job.
And that's the dodge and strike combo. And that don't think so, that was about that flash guy.
Something else behind.
Right.
Ooh, fuck, my resource stash is already full. Wait, I can do that easily. By crafting some more.
Or update your stash bag.
Yeah, if I have inventory crafting carry capacity weapon potion modification resource satchel. Oh yeah, good one.
That's the one. That's the one.
Is that worth most of my shards? Upgrade another time or wait?
Oh, absolutely. No, absolutely. You do it now because you can carry a freaking lot more. Plus 20 each time.
Yeah. So
you got to be able to carry 150 of them to get that weapon.
Yeah, and 100 for the weapon that I want. Because remember, I wasn't planning on buying the catapult already.
If you go back to those pouches just for a second.
Yeah.
Go back to your pouches.
Okay, crafting. Yeah, and then I can mark the job, I know.
That's what I was going to say, is check the ones that you don't have all the parts for. And those are the ones that you can set those. Yeah,
Create.
square for create job.
Job. No, I don't have to have it as an active quest. That one I wanna max out, so make it a job.
You can say no to that. You don't have to make them the active quest.
Yeah.
Because if you complete it, if you pick up the bone while you're doing something, it'll pop up and update that quest for you and let you know.
Yep.
That's why I always set them ahead of time. That way, when I get the parts that I need, it lets me know.
Grata may be devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the Overlook the fast way.
But yeah, for me, it was always my resource pouch and my ammo pouch were the first two that I wanted to update.
Yeah.
So I could carry more ammo and more resources.
Guess which one I upgraded?
Ammo and resources.
Yep. And for me it's the hunter bone ammo is the main one.
Yep.
And the second one that I like to have as a high update is strangely for a guy who normally isn't stealth and long range, but my long range bow is my second bow most of the time. Okay, let's take my time.
But a lot of the times in this game, I don't really consider it to be stealth as much as it's just smart way of doing things, you know. So I don't really consider that to be this.
And I found a lot of situations that the range is perfect to fire to use the that long range bow.
Yep.
Oh, I made a mistake. So let's go back up. Yeah. And that to think that old lady, old Greta, climbed up all the way this way.
Odd Grella, yep.
No, Grella is from Skyrim. The not so kind. This Greta.
This looks promising. Aha! Grata's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray. It looks out to Mother's Gate.
Oh, Grata, yeah.
You know,
G-R-A-T-A, not G-R-E-T-A.
Oh, Grata,
She knows
yeah.
me, or that with all her talking to All Mother, she's never lonely.
And now... Yeah, let's... hey. Another side quest.
Fireplace right below you. It's a fire right below you,
but
too.
there is also a side quest close, so I want to deal with that one first.
Scrabbling a bit.
I hit the one behind you first.
No,
closer.
no, because that's the one where Rost is.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So then I will go on with the main story. Hey!
Here they come.
Yeah, it's time to go over on the wild tactic.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I'm injured. I need your help.
Yep, that's my goal. That's why we came here.
Please. No one else will help me.
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
You said Arana went to Mother's cradle?
Yes. Southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father that can't find his daughter. Please, help me set things right.
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first, and it tore up my leg. I barely got away, and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
Okay, let's quickly... okay, that's... Hè? Kan jouw hunting bow? Oh, it's already no basic hunting bow. Huh? I'm gonna equip those mods.
Brew that up later. That must be Alana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Somebody, please! Help! Somebody, please! I'm stuck up here!
Thanks for saving me from those machines.
Yeah, I will first talk to you, then gather the materials.
Thank you. I thought those watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a watcher saw me and called his pack. My oh, Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Alana.
I know, but I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
Arana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear. Mother's cradle. The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side.
Oh, by the way, certainly for in the first run, like in the new game run, the non-new game plus new game run, this mission is very useful. Because your spear will get an upgrade. Huh. I'm pretty close to where Cost is.
There. Time to get that spear. You given away the hunt.
Okay. Those scrappers and that first watcher I did perfect, but I forgot about the second watcher.
A well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have it back.
Oh yeah, in this game you need fast travel mats or fast travel packs specifically for that, and I have 2. Wait, at first visit cost.
But don't forget they only require meat and something else. It's pretty simple to make those fast travel packs, so
yeah,
you can make them here.
What is it now?
Does he have another dummy up already? He does. Don't forget to grab your free sample boxes. Since they're
I
free.
already grabbed that one from him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell him the Watcher Hearts for now, and the Scrap Hearts. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Another day, another trade.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I don't mind hearing it.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's Heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right, and good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
Oh, I need more wood to craft more arrows. Okay, and now we're gonna use the fast travel net. Okay, I totally forgot that fast traveling in this game is a lot faster than in most other games.
With the spear.
So
first you sent
this is
Alana back to
much
me,
better.
and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
And now my spear got a small upgrade, damage boost, and that +1. That looks like not a lot, but it's more than you think. Okay. No questions on that side. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a moment with upgrading my hunter bow quiver. Oh, and this is literally the closest fast travel. Hey, let's see if I can hunt some turkey.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Oh, yeah, I need to. Oh, did I waste?
There's Grata, all alone with All Mother, the only way she knows. Good news, Grata. Once again, All Mother has brought you rabbits. I found your prayer beads too. Just try not to lose them again.
All Mother. Each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
Oh, Mother, I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
Wow.
Think I get what you're saying. Goodbye, Grata. For now.
Oh, Mother, hear me as I count off my years of devotion from these beads. Let me whisper to you as your
almost.
soothing whisper comes in the hushing of the grass.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Nice. Let's see if we can get one more level today. Or at least, yeah, I mean before we reach Rost. So, a bit more XP. Wait, let's see if we can craft. A bit more rich wood.
Yeah, I just remember in the beginning when I realized how important those travel packs were, I decided to go out and just like craft a bunch of them. I ended up with like 100 of them.
Yeah, I focus early game always on the edge of my resources and use my resources sparingly until I pick up. Okay, let's see, is this enough? Yep, I can craft one extra, but I will need to pick up more rich wood.
This'll last.
And that's the level up.
this quick. Hunting out there, beyond the embrace. It can't be just one machine.
Okay, here's Lost. No Ridgewood here.
Aloy.
Yeah, I'm on my last to Ridgewood. I can pick up more later.
Calm down. We should speak. You have the firearms?
I do.
Yep.
Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked All-Mother, of course.
It was All-Mother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that, and so make yourself alone.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Till then, we wait.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Okay.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see. I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings. Won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we passed are theirs. Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
Huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
Now it's just patience.
Let's get this over with. It's on.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it, after the Proving, and after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow. Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
Oh, 2 free fast travel packs. And some free health potions. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, let's travel to this campfire, and while the fast travel is going on, I'm gonna take a quick toilet run. So, let's... I totally forgot to cut my mic, by the way.
I had to go pick up my little buddy. So what did you not cut the mic for?
I was taking toilet run.
Okay.
My controller fell on the ground and everything.
Hello.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar.
How much longer are you playing, do you know?
I don't know about that.
Till I'm done.
Okay. Because I need to run over and do a daily real quick on Star Trek.
I will play for a couple of hours more. So
that's fine. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeah.
But I'll be back.
Any final lessons?
I'm gonna leave the party up.
No.
I just won't be saying much.
Learned every lesson the wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs. A center of Nora life. A jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was. Back when I was of the tribe.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
Okay,
I'm
let's
ready
go
to do
in.
this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this, too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
I see. I'm glad to have this then. It will remind me of you, of everything you did, and how you helped prepare me for this day.
Thank you.
Heavier than it looks. But the cord is strong.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. How could he do this? Today of all days. I have to keep my mind on the proving.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
I wish we got to do this every night, not just special occasions.
Interesting.
Now this
Hey.
we should
Bast. What about Vala? She's strong. Like the witch.
I should head into Mother's Heart.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? Over here.
You're...
It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
I'm still undecided. Yeah, and that's directly by the protector.
There. Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
You think Karja want to make peace? Ah, Red Rays will come in. We know what we should do. Drink one.
Okay, let's switch armor. Because I wanna... Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, don't get tougher. Yeah, I'm searching for it if there are more training dummies down here. Hey, a resource box. But no freaking redwood.
They're really good.
I think cost was somewhere here.
is?
enjoying the festival.
Oh,
What harm can
not
you do
supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, all life came from all
metal shorts.
people, machines, and beasts.
Aloy, over here.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
Yeah, good thing.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me. I'll give you my best prices, I promise.
Another free sample.
Always happy to take your shards.
And there goes my shards.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey!
Luminance, hold your fruit. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for a blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th.
Yeah.
Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you.
That's why he's my bro.
An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line. People of the Nora, on the eve of your proving,
Unknown device
know
detected.
the Karja stand with you as the sun
He's wearing a focus, just like mine.
trees
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies.
Yeah.
Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn? You making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No. We'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Oh, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey. You got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids. And who can blame them?
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard are the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. Might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
Sorry, aren't you really bad at flirting?
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get
I won't
jealous.
say I'm good at it.
Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I never heard anything about Red Raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
Hey, you're back.
And I'm back. I'm heading back that way now.
So, what happened?
Just
How did
finished
it all
up.
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Well, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now, some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire Vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Oh, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
Yeah, by the way, if they ever make an MMO of this game, that you can choose within which tribe you are born, I will become Osram.
There you go, yep.
And literally because of one reason. The hammer.
Yep.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now.
Okay, and the explosions.
When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Tell me about the derangement again.
Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years when a hunter came at them, so it was hard. But then the derangement started. Now, when a few more years, if that wasn't bad enough.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years.
So what's making...
And no one knows.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. But take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
Yeah, that was everything.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around.
Sorry, Aaron. But damn that hammer.
It's for the goddess to judge the Karja, not me. The past should be left in the past.
start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy.
Sisters.
Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
I heard he'll ask for a maid blessing if he wins, but not with his girl, her sister. Imagine.
The brew's even better than last year. It's a feat.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Asuram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
Okay.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should... try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
That's a subtle. That's a. He already tried to warn us without triggering his handlers. Okay. Let's go in.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
We saw you talking with the outsiders. Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh? Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
Hmm.
The only way you know how to feel strong is to make someone else feel weak. It's not working.
I've trained all my life. You'll see tomorrow how strong I am.
Oh, I've seen plenty. You grew a man's body, kind of. But down deep, you're still a scrawny little brat.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining.
Yeah.
But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, Vala's cool.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
Comforts and distractions. That's what I think.
Not all comforts are bad.
Comforts are weakness.
You sound just like my mother. You can always go back to living in the wilds if you have to. In the meantime, get some rest.
The final challenge.
Ready yourselves!
What will it take to get you out of here?
It's a grazer.
Motherfucker.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
Where?
Good. And again. There. Faster, come on. I've got to catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Looks strong.
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish.
Yeah, but I want to win.
Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! By all mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier! You're insane to go that way!
That's no way but forward
Just
now.
Stop right there. Just turn around.
Who's in the lead? I can't see! Boss, the Vala right behind me.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Hey, gotta keep going.
The outcast! On the old trail? Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Look! The outcast is catching up! How'd she get up there?
I made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it. I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated! An outcast win the proving?
Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy, once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Odin's warning. And the reason why I picked up this armor. Hey!
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out.
Pretty good. You?
But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Kill them! Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the defilers! Kill the invaders! They're too strong!
Yeah, you can ask. Depending on the question is depending if I'll answer.
No witnesses, no survivors.
For all mother!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Get back in there and fight!
Watch out! There's more of them!
Too many of them!
Try to run.
We can't hold them!
Sorry, but not right now. This channel is about to go down in a couple of months, so.
Kill the defilers! They're too strong! We can't stop them! Kill them!
There more
Too
than
many of
one.
them!
Your end has
We can't
come.
win!
Ah, god damn it.
Yeah, he's about to change channels over, so probably want to wait and hold off on that until he gets the new channel up and running.
Yeah.
Then talk to him again.
Okay, he's right now the main target.
The red hair dies now. Everyone, forward.
And I'm the main target.
That's what makes me mad.
Oh. Motherfuckers.
Forget about traveling light.
They only have resources. So I think quickly gather everything here. Oh, that's the weapon. Yeah,
The sun's got a bite out here.
Oh, I will so enjoy the moment I can kill him. I'm gonna give him the worst that I can give him.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
And that was Rost's final action as a hero.
You should tell that Luna person to send you something that she did, just so you could take a look at it anyway, because, you know.
Yeah, but then it's smart that I first set up that email address for that channel, so I keep everything around the channel
To take her there is blasphemy. She should be
in one group.
No, the whole point is it's an example of her work. It's not something you're going to use, so.
But I don't have right now an email address or a contact a way to. My only contact way is my only email address is my private email address that I'm using right now. So, and I'm not gonna give that away.
Nah, just have them send you a friend request, and then you can they can send you the image right in the message thing.
Yeah, if you're on PlayStation, we can do that indeed. That's a good one. So Luna, if you're still watching, if you're on PlayStation, If you send me a friend request, maybe you can show it to me through that way.
I bled out. Why is no one here? Where am I?
Oh, menu not available right now.
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they? I should keep looking.
I believe there was something back here. Okay, this is where I woke up.
I'm not gonna find it here. I should be on my way.
Oh yeah, that's through some...
I'm picking up some kind of signal. Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. The Nora didn't build this place. The old ones did. But why? Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
That's for the ancient armory.
There. With the rest of my things. Now, what can you show me?
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages. But if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? He saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible? Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me. Where's this from? And when?
Yeah.
Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountains?
It is easier if I show you.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lansra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All-Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. No. Please.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
Yeah.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction.
This is one of the smart. It's one of the smart ones.
A great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
Or at least her interpretations are closer to.
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
So I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarch...
From our lips to All Mother's ears.
So she survived her wounds.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Keep that for later. Washes away the taste of metal.
Pray our hymn reaches your ears. Goddess, forgive me for now. I hope All Mother will heed our song.
heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded, expected to die. And then High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him. I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
Thanks, Tab. That's a really nice thing to say. And I think that's true.
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
Yeah, but maybe you use your stitching skills then to stitch up wounds. Can you still help?
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
What's the danger in the Embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the Embrace?
Some have broken through.
Oh,
And from what I
Nightwing's
hear, it's
connection
even worse outside
dropped.
the Embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Why wouldn't Resh
Okay, how
help me?
about Resh?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I should be on my way, Teb.
May All Mother protect.
The outcast approaches. Ignore her. Continue the report.
There are rumors of a demon loose in the Embrace. A thing of dark metal that corrupts every machine it touches.
Where did it come from?
They say it broke through the gates of the Embrace.
Who is they? Varl's a fool to defend that gate. It is here at Mother's Watch that we... Good. All true Nora will lift their voices in song.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
I recognize you from the proving. You saw Boss shatter my trophy, and you did nothing.
You would speak ill of the dead? Truly you have no shame.
I nearly put an arrow through your eye.
And you threaten me in front of witnesses? When the High Matriarchs hear of this, you'll be an outcast all over again.
I've been anointed a Seeker, so open the gate.
You? A Seeker? Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back. Resh, come on. Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a Seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
Asshole. Rush, time to show if your spear is as sharp as your tongue.
The demon! Sound the alarm!
Yeah.
By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all! Braves!
Let's see, do I already have enough? Oh yeah.
Ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give us strength!
So, I really love my double notch.
Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
It's down!
The demon is dead!
One of these things marched with the killers at the proving.
For the Nora.
How does a machine like that take control of all those Striders?
You speak for no one.
I need to know how that machine took possession of those Striders. How does it possess other machines? How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of Striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Braves! I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
I need to find a machine and see what this device can do.
Yeah, let's make a visit to the merchant. Ooh, I can already buy the Kaja sling. Yeah, let's first sell off some stuff. And I need to upgrade my weapons pouch. Oh, I don't have any stuff that I would call a sellable. So yeah. No, I need to keep.
Oh, useful. Striders. I can test the override device on them. It should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd. Nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. It's not. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah! 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 Ride! This Strider is fast. This beats walking. I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them. Sounds exciting. Just outside the gates? The gates look shattered.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that Strider when you came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows.
Yeah.
You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead?
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. So let's grab this.
May the goddess protect.
And here I'm gonna end the stream here. So maybe I will do another stream later this week, or else until next Monday. So I would say for now, till next time.